hello, hello. Oh no, you can see the frickin'... Always forget that. I always forget that. Hello to Hex. Hello to JJ. Hello to Bunny, who just boarded a plane. Just boarded a plane, so you're probably not going to be here for very long then, huh? That's okay. I'm really excited for you to go to Disney World. I hope you have an amazing time. I'm just checking everything's correct here. I think it's as correct as it's gonna get. So let's wash with some power. Let's go ahead and wash powerfully. And again, this game doesn't have any music. Will I ever remember all of the things I'm supposed to remember? Unlikely. Unlikely, in all honesty. Well, let's try and get some music going. Oh my gosh, Bunny gives me... Did you give me Roxo? Yes, you gave me Roxo. Thank you so much. I love my little friend. And let's see if we can get some music going. Let's go to the YouTube to see what we see. Excellent. Alright, get some music going. Hopefully, hearable music for everybody. Okay. Now we can get power washing. We were doing the last, I think, of the SpongeBob levels, if not the last, one of the last. Went through, you thought it glitched when you clicked it? Well, I'm glad it went through. I have my little friend. I got Roxo here with me. Alright. Let's go back to the Mermalair. I can't stop looking over at myself. I'm kind of adorable. I'm kind of cute as fuck, actually. I can't stop looking at it. Why is he so high up? What do you mean? What you mean why he's so high up? He's where he's always been. I didn't move him. He's where he's always been. Alright. I'm a little indecisive about where I want. His feet are 1 inch tall? Yeah? I don't understand the question. Work it? I'm not sure exactly. I'm kind of confused. I don't know if it's just because my brain is not functioning today. I'm having a difficult day. So I don't know if it's just me being confused or... Hi, Maud. What's up? How you doing? I had a weird day at work. One of the doors... Not one of. All of the doors to my office, the card reader stopped working. So I could not... You could not get in. You had to knock and have somebody let you in. Which was super annoying. So it was just kind of like an annoying, frustrating thing, especially because I have to be like everywhere and roam around the building. You think Roxo looks normal? Thank you. I too think he looks normal. I think he looks adorable, in fact. Questioning why I wore dress shoes in 6 inches of snow? Oh no, Maud. Your poor shoes. Your poor shoes. Your poor feet. Are your feet warm enough? Your poor feet warm enough? Okay, we got that chair. Let's get this chair. Ugh. But yeah, so the card reader didn't work for our badges. So That was super annoying. Out later than expected? No. Oh no. I hope your socks didn't get wet. That's the worst. And so, like, I had to run, you know, I have to run all over our building. So every time I had to come back to my office, it was just super annoying. I had to knock and wait for someone to come and let me in. And then when I was sitting in the office, just having to let people in the whole day because I have one of the closer desks to the door. So having to get up and do that for a lot. We did have to designate one person to just stay in the office the entire day so we didn't get locked out. Hi Timber, how's it going? Have to go in airplane mode soon. That's okay, Bunny. I hope your flight goes well and you land safely. And I think my model's freaking out because I'm wearing glasses today, but that's fine. I hope you land safely and I hope you have a ton of fun at Disney. At that point, why don't they just give you keys? They don't have enough keys. And even just, like, giving one person a key, I don't know why that would be the problem. Like, they should have just given at least one person a key so that that person could, like, run all of the errands that we needed to run around the building. But then, like, so someone else, like, swapped out of their shift, and so I had to cover for them because the person they swapped with didn't know how to do the work that they swapped shifts with the person with. So I had to cover a bunch of work. And that was annoying. And I ended up getting a milkshake though, so that made my day a little bit better. You would volunteer to be office person? We let the person who just got a concussion 2 weeks ago be that person because he couldn't be around like any loud sounds really for the concussion. So we were just like, yeah, you can just be in the office. That's fine. Random! Hi Random, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope your day was great. My day is getting better because, again, milkshake. Right as I left, I grabbed a milkshake. It was awesome. It was delicious. Good milkshake. And I got home and JJ heated me up dinner. Nice and hot. So it was very tasty and cozy in my tummy. And now I'm playing PowerWash Simulator with my friends. Got pizza. So forgive yourself for your clothing choice. Pizza's always the answer. I don't care what the question is. Pizza's usually the answer. But yeah, it was just a very stressful day. And I'm glad to be home and not having to concern myself with it anymore. Because now it's my weekend. Now it's my weekend and I don't have to worry about work for 2 whole days. So I'll take it. Still editing as usual. Glad you're home and have pizza. Yeah, I didn't have pizza. I had mac and cheese and chicken, which was delightful. I'm glad Maud has pizza, though. Glad the stress is done. Yes, the stress is done. And now it's time for the power washing. What am I missing on this chair? Where's the dirt on this chair still? I don't know, but I got it. I don't know where it was, but I got it. Miss Hearn thought you had the joy that is pizza. No, but I did have a milkshake. I did have a milkshake. So that was nice. But yeah, Maud is the one with the pizza. I had macaroni and chicken. I feel like putting chicken into mac and cheese was a very good idea. And combining the two into one delicious meal was choice. I hope they get the door fixed before I have to go back to work next week. But other than that, that's the last thought I'm going to have about work. It's going to go right out of my head now. You're welcome. I'm so thankful that you made me dinner. And it was very tasty dinner. I did, when I could, have JJ stream up today. So that was also super enjoyable. Because Super Mario RPG is kind of silly and kind of fun. And I've been a fan of watching JJ play that so far. Love Super Mario RPG. Yeah, JJ's been playing that on their channel. And it's so silly. And it's very, very fun to watch. I've never played it, but I'm having a great time watching it. And I think JJ does all of the little voices super goofy and fun. Because JJ is very good at voices. So also a good time for that. Plus there's always good people to chat with in JJ's chat. So, well, I'm under the table. That's probably why I can't stand up. Always good homies. Okay, that's done. Let's do this table now. There's like a weird reflective pattern on the table when I clean it, and it's kind of weirding me out. Like, look at that. It looks weird, right? That's not just me? That's kind of trippy. Have to get ready for a black tie event soon. Ooh, fancy. Fancy Hex. Incredible. I want to know about it. I want to know. Why do you have to be so fancy? Is it like a holiday party or something? I know those can be kind of fancy sometimes. I'm nosy. I want to know. Tell me, tell me. I bet Kaylin's gonna get all dressed up super pretty. And I bet you're gonna get all dressed up super pretty. I know you said you got a haircut for it. Yeah? Yeah. I'm guessing that's in relation to, like, holiday party thing. Or maybe it's in relation to Kaylin dressing up all super pretty. I don't know. Realtor is hosting a thing. Okay. Well, you gotta impress the realtor. Make sure they give you all the good deals. I don't know if it's just me, but that looks super weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just my weird eyes, but the reflection just looks strange. Thank you for lurking, Mod. She wants to show off the house in the mountains she bought. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be super pretty. Oh, right on the bottom there. Oh, I'm super excited. So after I finish, probably after I finish Katamari, I think I'm gonna start Dispatch. So look forward to that, because I just got Dispatch and I'm super excited to play it. So that's coming down the pipe. Don't care too much because she's such a sweetie and has goats? Are you gonna go get to pet a goat? I want to pet a goat. I want to pet a goat. Oh, I'm jealous. Take me with you. I've never heard of a black tie party with goats, though, so you're gonna have to tell me how that goes. How that goats. Will the goats be wearing little tuxedos as well? Dispatch, let's go. Hi, Silent. What's up? Not to be confused with Dat Patch. You're so right. I would be confused had you not corrected me. Had I not just been corrected, I may have been confused. You hope the goats wear tuxes? Me too. If they do, you have to take pictures. I mean, you have to take pictures of the goats either way, but I won't believe you that they were wearing tuxes unless they have pictures. Pixar didn't happen. Oh, they have Patrick's driver identification. Patrick can drive? Like, I know there's like a gag that's like, this is your wallet with your driver's license in it. But I guess I never thought about it. SpongeBob can't drive, but Patrick can. I guess that just blows my mind. He gives him tips via a walkie-talkie. I guess I forgot about that. I don't remember that episode, I guess. Not to be confused with pedagogy. I don't remember what that word means. I know I knew at one point in time, possibly. That feels like a vocabulary word I would have gotten. Maybe I thought he was just like making up all of the shit when he was talking about driving. I don't know. I don't know what I thought, but I did not think Patrick Star would have a driver's license. That shocked me. To my core. Would y'all be mad at me if I cleaned, like, Rin for a little while? I don't know if it would be fun, but what if I just cleaned, like, Rin for a minute? No, that doesn't feel good. That feels bad, actually. Actually, that feels very bad on my brain. Never mind. I'm not doing that anymore. Never mind. I thought it might be fun, but it was not. It was not how my brain thinks of a good time. Do whatever you want. Don't you dare do whatever you want. Ah! Well, I did it. It's too late. It's too late. It happened. It certainly... I didn't feel good on my brain, though. I will say that much. It did not feel good on my brain. I instantly was like, what... No. Stop. Cease. I don't know. You know how, like, trying different things can be fun sometimes. That was not one of those experiences. I've been playing the regular version of PowerWash Simulator in my downtime, and I'm on what I think is the last level in that one. And it is crazy. Heard of spray and pray? Well, here we're spray and spray. Exactly. You get me, Silent. You get it. Okay. On the edge there. Get at it from a different angle. Okay. Oh god, I'm on a lamp. I didn't mean to be on the lamp. On Sundays, it's pray and pray. True, true. Oh my god. Baker sent me the fucking funniest shit. So, it's it's a video of this dad holding his little girl, holding his daughter, and he just goes, Charlotte, what's Jesus doing? And the little girl says 6'7". And then it points at a picture of Jesus, and he's literally, like, it's just, he's holding out his hands into what now I guess has become the 6'7" hands. And, he's like, yeah, you're not wrong. And that little girl, she was not wrong. He was doing 6'7". It made me laugh so hard. It was a good start to my day to get that. So if Sunday is the Lord's Day, is Halloween the Gord's Day? Correct. You're absolutely correct. 6, 7. Yeah, exactly. She said it like that too, but I don't want to say it like that. You know? And of course, you know, I'm a hockey fan. So the Blues announcers were giving out player stats. And one of the guys was 6'7". So the announcer said he was 6'7". And the other announcer, who I don't like, I'm not a fan of him, but he said 6'7". And I'll never forget it. Wait. What am I waiting for? Why am I waiting? Why wait? Did you turn off the chat? I did not turn off the chat. Why? What happened? Did something happen? Your message dripped? What the hell? I didn't do anything, I promise. I was just anticipating that JJ might be going to play a video, and I wanted to make sure that I moved the sound alerts to be on where it needs to go so that the sound alert will play. But I didn't do anything to chat. I did not. What next? What do we want to do next? Let's do this guy over in the corner. What's it called when you have a buzz design in your eyebrow? Bisexual? That's what I will call it. That's the only name I got for it. God damn it, I mean the technical term? I don't know! I don't know! Everybody I know who's done that is bi as hell. That's all I got. Hex 7, 13? We've been over this. Hex is 6. And Ven is 7. So it's already 6, 7. Hi, Change! What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice one. And what link? Ven said... Hex... Oh my god. Hex said in his stream the other night that Ven was 7. Hex Ven. Joe, if you're still there, chime in. I good Minecrafting? Ooh, fun. What are you making? Are you just goofing off, or are you making something interesting? But yeah, you can go back to... I think it was the Helter Skelter? I think he was power washing the Helter Skelter. And he said it means 7. I simply won't. God damn it, I mean the colloquial term? I don't know. I don't know, Silent. I can't help. I simply won't. Oh my god. I'm contractually obligated to. You're contractually obligated to Minecraft? That's an interesting contract. Do you get paid well for that, or? Is it like doing code for Minecraft or volunteer work? Okay. Okay. What is the non-profit for Minecrafters? There's gotta be one. Messed up? You messed up? Or I'm messed up? You're messed up, or I am messed up? Or you messed up? Or I did something messed up? There's many things which that could mean change. Aren't we all? Too true. Too true, my friend. This is so dirty. We must get rid of all of the dirt. We must. Oh god, I didn't mean to be crouching. That was not the plan. 'Twas not the plan. Although I might need to crouch to get underneath there, huh? I may need a crouch. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Something, I made a joke, something, I'm sure. Hand of Justice. Oh god, my fingers moved to the different keys. It's not where they were supposed to go. Change on a 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, friend. Thanks for always watching and lurking and hanging out. Oh god. My upstairs neighbors just dropped something and it scared me. It might have been their dog that dropped something, which is always more likely. But something very loud just fell above my head. And it scared me. Okay, cleaned that. Get all of this grime. You know, the super acquaintances fight crime, but I fight grime. Okay, what part of you is still dirty, though? What part of you? Where's the dirt? Okay, that's cleaned. Can I, like, jump on this? Haha, hop on pop. Part of you is still dirty. Oh, okay, that's part of the hand. Okay, okay. Understood, understood. Okay. Hand of Justice, a base cleaned. Now which part do I want to do? I'll do this. Do all the small parts first, and then focus on the large parts, right? That's the way to do it. All the small parts out of the way. I'm just glad it's not making me do the floor or the ceiling or whatever, because that is always the worst part to do. Floors and ceilings, in my opinion. IMHO. I think I need a ladder for that, actually. I'll come back to it when I feel like doing that. There are a whole lot of little gadgets on that wall, and I think I got them all last time. But now I'm doubting myself. Oh well. It's fine if I didn't. It's fine either way. It'll be great. And then I think an extension is required. Let's do the extra long extension. Try and avoid getting the ladder out as much as I have to. Avoid it at all costs, if possible. Okay, we cleaned the middle panel of that, but I might need to... I might need the ladder. I don't want it, but I might need it. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I need it. I don't want it. But I don't wanna. Okay, grab that. Doot. All the way over here. F. Or, you know, part of this is probably that it needs to be on this side as well. That's what it is. I'm dumb. I didn't think that one through, did I? I didn't think that one through. It's fine. Oh god. Moved too quickly. There we go. Beautiful. Expect a full 20-page report on eyebrow designs, their technical and colloquial names, and historical, social, environmental impacts on your desk by Monday? Since when are you a professor? Since when is Silent Dude a professor? Oh god. That's gonna prove to be a little bit of a problem, I'm sure. Anyway, was there a question related to the eyebrow designs? Or were you just curious about the name? And I'm sure you could Google it if you really wanted to know. Did you think I would know because I am bisexual, or... But I've never done the eyebrow thing. Kind of like the way my eyebrows look, and didn't really want to screw with that. I do wonder what the environmental impact of the makeup industry is. Specifically related to eyebrow products, if it exists. If such a thing is to exist. Pomades, pencils, liners, gels. Is there a actual environmental impact associated with the packaging, creation, sale of these products? Or am I just overthinking things now? Usually the answer to most things is you're overthinking it, Sunny. But now I'm thinking about it. There's got to be some sort of scientific paper on general makeup impact on the environment, right? That has to exist. That had to be someone's thesis. I'll have to look it up later. I'll forget. There's no way I remember to look it up later. Who am I fooling? Don't think you can overthink a 20-page report? I guess. I guess. You might be correct. Is there... Where's the dirt on this side? Where's the beef? How long is a thesis? Does anyone know? I wish Baker was here. Baker is the only person who's in chat who I know has written a PhD thesis. If other people have written PhD theses and I just don't know it, please let me know. Guess it's called an eyebrow slit. I looked up notched eyebrow, so that might also be it. Okay. I would believe either of those things. They both sound correct to me. I want to pick it up. Pick it up. The power of the internet has once again saved the day by answering Silent's question. Wait, did I get the top part? Yes, I got the top part. And the bottom part? The bottom part too. Okay, great. Well, that was boring and I didn't like doing that one. So I'm going to do this one instead. I still have 3 more of those to go. I don't want to do those. Those are boring. So they're not nearly as interesting as all the other gizmos and gadgets in here. Hi, Boo! What's up? How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Boo, are you a doctor of anything? Do you have a doctorate? I have questions about theses. Doctoral theses. I am slowly sliding down this ladder as I spray. That was kind of silly. A little bit silly. What part of this ladder isn't clean? Wait, oh, this side here. Okay, okay. Okay, nailed it. Nailed it. I'm surprised by the color things actually are in this after I get all the grime off of them. I can turn the switch on? I'm a little concerned about what will happen if I do that. Mildly concerned. Oh, it just starts playing episodes. Oh, it's not even an episode. It's just the title screen. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. Didn't need it. I don't remember a ton about SpongeBob in general, but I do remember there was an episode where they put on the costumes of the super acquaintances and got their powers. But I only remember Squidward was like the volcano guy and SpongeBob was the guy who ran really fast. I don't remember what anyone else was. I don't have any further recollection. I feel like that would be something that would have stuck in my memory a little bit better, but I really just remember Squidward yelling Krakatoa. And SpongeBob saying, "Want to see me run over there? Want to see me do it again?" But I don't remember what anybody else did or was. Oh, fuck. Nope. I lived. I lived. I fell off, but I lived. And I fell. All the way down. There we go. Chair cleaned. Oh, is that YouTube telling me that I need to tell it I'm still watching? Yes, YouTube, I'm still listening. Thank you. I'm still listening. Thank you so much. I wish I could turn that off. Anyone know if there's a way to turn off that feature? I don't like it. It's quite annoying. What does it accomplish? Is it supposed to be like a bot technique? So like you can't just have a bot listen to your music or watch your video over and over again? Like is that the point of it? Because it just seems kind of pointless. Why would you stop me from enjoying your content for even a second? What's the point? That kind of weird pattern is on everything in this level. I don't know if it's just my eyes or if it's a graphical thing of the level or a graphical thing of this, like the SpongeBob levels. But I just noticed it today. Something else I just noticed today is how large it makes the emoticon or whatever when you do one just by itself. Oh, his name was Quickster. His name was the Quickster. Big red button. Technically just part of the computer stand, huh? I want to push it. I want to press it. I want to press the big red button. It's not gonna let me. thank you, King Cupcake, for the head pat. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm kind of locked in on the computer stand here. I hope it worked. Mashi showed me how to attach it to my model's head so that I don't have to, like, worry about moving it around when my model moves. And I was kind of hoping to see how it worked on stream. Make sure it worked. But I missed the head pat. I missed it. Does this technically count as the computer stand too? If so... what part of this is still Doherty? How are you still Doherty? You're so clean. LOL, you're so clean. Don't even try to say you're not. What part of this? It's just like these tiny little flecks. Guess the bolts? That's the... is that the thing? The bolts? You're so clean! Stop saying you're not clean. You're so clean. You wanna ding so bad. You wanna ding so bad. I'm like trying to see this from all the angles. Where are you? Still dirty. Stop. You're so clean. Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna move on. Hope it dings eventually. While I get other things. There's another Blues game on tonight. They don't really... it just started. I'm not that miffed about missing it because they've been playing like crap this season. I am not enjoying watching the games. It's so much more fun to watch sports games when your team is winning. I know several people are on vacation right now, and that just sounds so lovely. Bunny and Hamzer said they're going to Orlando to go to Disney World. Norman in JJ's chat earlier said they were going to a casino. Sounds so fun. I want to go on a vacation. I want to go somewhere fun. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I feel like there has to be time where I'm just like, I need to take the time for me. I need to take the time to chill out and relax. The thing about wanting to go somewhere on vacation, though, is then I have to worry about Herman. I have to worry about what to do with the little Herman dog. Because I can't always take him with me. We put him up for boarding at a training camp for a couple weeks once, and when he came back, I cried because I missed him so much. So I feel like any vacation I went on where I couldn't take Herman with me, that was for like a long period of time, I would miss him too much. I would simply miss him too much. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I wouldn't be able to handle not having my Herman. He's just a little guy. Makes everything so much better. So cute and sweet. We did some of those little ornaments where you put their paw into like a little bit of clay. And he did not want to do that. He did not want to step in that clay. He did not want me handling his paw. He was like, no thank you. You don't have to touch me. You don't have to touch my paw like that. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to cooperate. But he did eventually. And we have some really cute little paw print ornaments now. The little Herman paw print. So we're going to keep one. We're going to give one to JJ's parents and one to my parents. And the kit said it made 2, right? But there was enough clay left over to make a 3rd one. So we have one for ourselves. Feel like it's definitely going to be the latter. I have to get on top of the thing to fully clean everything about it. There's no way. There's no way I do any of this without the ladder. Alas. To go really slow over those stains. Really wash them off. Oh, okay. That cleaned the computer stand for some reason. Fine. Whatever. Who cares? It did it. That's fine. Oh, they're vacuuming above me now. I hear it. Why didn't my watch buzz? My mom texted me. I'm not going to read it right now because my phone is a little occupied, but I don't know what she has to say. And it didn't appear on my watch for some reason. Not on my watch. See, this is the annoying part about the ladder. This is what sucks about the ladder. This is why I don't like it. I just can't get the... There's no way to get it. So annoying. Dumb and annoying and dumb. Don't like the ladder. I'll get over it someday. Today won't be that day. But someday. I do like this playlist that I found. Kind of bumping. But yeah, this is the torture of the ladder. Okay. Fine. Hello? Maybe someday I'll be able to get that. Today isn't that day, though. I don't have any extension on this. Yeah, I don't. It's like, maybe the reason this is frustrating me so much is because I have a weird extension on and I can't reach it. Nope. It's just frustrating. That's just the way it is. Okay. Get all of the grime. All of the grime all of the time. They're still coming out with new seasons of SpongeBob, right? Like, I haven't watched SpongeBob probably in, I want to say, like, 15 years. Are they still coming out? They're still coming out with new episodes, right? I know there's, like, a movie coming out, so they have to be, right? There have to be new episodes if they're making another movie. I feel like they've had like 1,000,000 seasons. I feel like the two longest running TV shows I can think of might be SpongeBob and The Simpsons. I guess SNL would also be up there, right? SNL is probably older than SpongeBob. SNL is definitely older than SpongeBob. Not even probably, definitely. So I guess if I was going to go, the two longest running TV shows I can think of would be SNL and The Simpsons. And then the third would be SpongeBob. Show me the dirt. How are you still dirty? It's like the front, probably, right? I probably got to get the ladder on the front. That might be the case. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. get the dirt that's down there, I guess. On that part. It's kind of like a jaunty little country tune, huh? I am standing on nothing at the moment. Oh god. Yep. Okay, can I... Nope, okay. Okay. You know what? Just to finish this off. Might as well finish that off. Get to the top of that. Not something I have to get to the bottom of, rather something I have to get to the top of. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. And then maybe the top part of that is what's... Maybe like along the edge is what's missing? Oh god. Going too fast. Too fast for my own good. What part? What part? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. The sockets. The sockets. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Can I, like... Is there any way for me to game the system to get this? There's really not. There's really not. That's so unfortunate. Be clean. Be clean. What part of being clean on this computer does it not understand? Oh my god. Why are you so frustrating? Finally. Oh my god, finally. But the console's still not clean. Ah. Be clean. Be clean. Why? Why are you not clean? I don't understand. You look so clean. Why are you not clean? What part? What part? Is it like underneath here? It's like very faint orange. Okay, finally. Thank God. Well, after how difficult that was, I'm actually kind of glad to be going back to this. Probably need to put on the extension to get all the way up to the tippity top. Yeah, but in my personal time, I have been playing the regular story mode of PowerWash Simulator. And that shit's kind of crazy. I found the lost city of Atlantis and am power washing it. I guess spoiler alert for PowerWash Simulator. But that's really crazy. I guess it's like Pacificus because it's in the Pacific Ocean, but it's an underwater city that rose to the surface. And instead of, you know, taking the time that an archaeological dig would actually take to actually go through everything and follow through and do all of the things that a normal archaeological dig would do with, like, very carefully dusting things. They're just like, yeah, just come in here with your power washer. Things that are absolutely known to strip paint off of shit if you're not careful. Could cut someone's toe off with a power washer, but sure. Power wash this untold riches monument. The even crazier part of it is the monument has a statue in it that looks like me. So I guess I'm the chosen one in PowerWash Simulator, which is pretty crazy. Got me super interested in what the lore of PowerWash Simulator 2 is. If I'm discovering I'm the chosen one in the first game, do I have chosen one tasks to complete in the second? I'm very curious. I can't wait to find out. For some reason, this song is making me think of, like, Mario Party. Okay, I think these text messages would be a lot more effective if they appeared while I was doing the actual thing that they're talking about in the text messages. Like, this would be a lot cooler if I was looking at that right now and power washing it. Instead, I cleaned that the entire last time I played. Wish I had more time to stream more often, because there's so many games I want to do on stream, and there just simply is not the time for it. I wish I just had time to stream all the time. Because I have a freaking blast with PowerWash Simulator every time. But I also want to play, like, I want to finish doing Katamari on stream. And I want to play, Dispatch, and I want to finish Date Everything, and Magical Delicacy. And there's so many games, and not enough me. There's so many games and not enough time. Because I also have responsibilities, and, like, a job and shit. What did I do with the ladder? Is it back here? Did I leave it back here? Yes. Let me pick it up, please. Let me pick it up, please. Okay, and then we go back to none. Okay, I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. That's not the side that's still dirty, right? What side still has dirt on it? Doesn't look like any of the sides still have dirt on it. It looks clean as could be. Okay, there we go. And this is clean too, yeah. Okay. Moving on, moving on. This one's super upbeat. I like this one a lot. Kind of put me in a good mood. Extra long extension. Extra. Oh my goodness. My neighbor's dog upstairs is having a good time. Borkin. He be borkin. I don't even know where Herman is. I don't even know what he's up to. Hopefully staying out of trouble. I don't hear any trouble going on, so it probably means he's taking a nap. I do think it would be nice to be a dog and nap a lot. Have the ability and the time to just nap. I do try to spend a lot of time playing with him when he's awake, though, because he's just a little dog and they don't live as long as we do, and I want to make sure he has tons of fun with his time awake. Make sure he's not just sleeping all the time. I just realized I'm hitting this at such an angle. I was not even paying that much attention to it, but I absolutely was at a weird angle for that whole one. This one kind of got a little Latin beat to it. I like that. I don't know if this is actually the last level, but it feels like it is kind of the last level for this. And I'm not sure where else I could go after the Marmalayer. Like, what else is there? I did the Krusty Krab, I did the houses. I did... Oh gosh, this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, isn't it? So maybe with this one I start... No, I can do it from this angle. That works. But I did all of the, like, really notable Bikini Bottom landmarks and a few vehicles. So I feel like, I'm not sure what else I would do in terms of Bikini Bottom objects and landmarks. So I feel like it's gotta be the last level, right? So much dirt. So I know they said the dirty bubble was behind all of the other ones, right? But, is he really behind getting in the Murmelair? Was that him? Or are they just slobs? Oh, I need to stretch out a little bit. Stretch my legs out a little bit. Get a good yawn in. Oh gosh, with the angle of this though, it thinks my eyes are closed. I'm not sure if it's the angle of my camera, or the angle that I'm sitting, or the fact that I'm wearing glasses. Anything could be the case. Any of it could be true. Okay, that actually looks all clean. That actually looks pretty dang clean. So let's go up here. Okay. I can't put it on this side, so that's not super helpful. Oh god. That was weird. Didn't like that very much. I've been on a kick recently of reading young adult dystopian future teen romance Vampire Diaries like esque books, and actually Vampire Diaries itself. I don't know why. I guess I'm just in a mood of like, I gotta just not think too much. I gotta just read a book that I'm not gonna have a hard time comprehending what the plot is and what's going on. I don't know why that's the mood that I've been in recently, but I don't know. Like, also this year, I read, like, the whole Three Body Problem series, and I read a bunch of, like, Ted Chiang and all sorts of other stuff. But then also I've read, like, I'm reading the Vampire Diaries, and I read this series of other vampire books that are really badly written, just very poorly written, but very much like early 2000s girl speak also. So they got that kind of part right. But also they're just not well written books. Plot holes are everywhere. It's kind of crazy. But I read them. I think it's like junk food for your brain a little bit. Like after reading something that's a little more sophisticated and complicated, my brain's just like, here's some cotton candy. Oh, YouTube, I'm still listening. Thank you. I don't need your help in telling me when I'm listening to stuff. I will tell you when I'm done. I'll let you know. How about that? But yeah, I just read this really, again, not great written book, dystopian future. Women are auctioned off, like, to be wives. But it's like this teen girl is running away because she doesn't want to be auctioned off to be a wife and possibly be abused or whatever. And, oh, she meets another boy. There's a boy she runs away with, and then she meets another boy, and oh, they're gonna kiss. It's like the most dramatic thing in the world. So that's been the mood of this last couple of months here for me. I did also read, though, Stories of Your Life, which is what The Arrival is based off of. And oh my god, it's so much better in book form. It's so much better in written word form. Highly recommend. It's a short story, but it was in a collection of short stories by the same author. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. All of the stories are really good, but that was the one I was, like, kind of wanting to read because I liked The Arrival. I thought it was a good movie. I thought it was a very interesting movie, and I enjoyed it very much. But the book was, the short story was actually so much better. Like, crazy. JJ and I have also, we started watching Severance. We watched the first 3 episodes on a flight. And then we were like, yeah, let's watch the rest of it. So we're going to watch the rest of it. I had read the book series Silo. Or the book series is called Wool. The TV show is called Silo. But I read the book series that it's based off of. And now I'm starting to watch the show as well. I also need to watch the most recent episode of The Mighty Nine, because that did come out and I have to watch it because it's so good, and that whole series is so good. So I have to watch that. There's too much entertainment in the world. I also want to keep playing this game. I want to finish the story mode in my downtime, and I want to keep playing all of these other modes as well. There's too much entertainment in the world. And not enough time for me to be entertained by it all. Actually, I should leave this over here and do this part first, right? That makes most sense. That would be what makes sense. Okay, I just heard Herman's auto feeder go off. But I don't know if it's loaded up. So I have to go make sure it's loaded up. And that he eats. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Herman has eaten. And what? Huh? What did you say? I thought JJ was talking to me. I guess I didn't hear. I guess they weren't talking to me. But yeah. Herman's eaten. I am back. We're doing it. We're doing it. So, free puppy report. Herman has had his little dinner. Now he's up and about. He was taking a nap on the couch. Hope you didn't feed him twice. No, I just made sure his auto feeder went off. I got up to make sure his auto feeder went off. Because I wanted to make sure that he was able to eat. If it wasn't filled, I didn't want him to not have food. I wasn't sure if it was filled up or not. The little Herman dog need his food. Or he'll be hungry. You can't let him be hungry. Think JJ got me a Christmas present. Think JJ got me a Christmas present. Hey, buddy. Hi. The Herman. He's shaky shaky. He's so cute. Oh my god, JJ drew such a cute little picture that I want to make into an emote of me squeezing Herman and his eyes are like bulging out and his tongue sticking out. It's so cute. I want to make it an emote so bad. It's so cute. I'm giving him a little squeeze. Oh god. It's like bouncing me. Why it bounce me? Oh, I really like this song actually. Kind of goes hard. Reminds me of like Zelda. Too much little dirt. Too many tiny little dirts. Not visible to the human eye. Man, I'm just not paying attention. I thought I got all of that on that side. I am just not paying any attention, am I? I also have a regret. I moved my heated blanket over to the couch, so it's not on my body anymore. I moved it over the couch instead of out of my streaming chair, and I wish it was in my streaming chair because I'm cold. I was just, once again, jump scared by my snake's light in his vivarium turning off. I am jump scared by that every single time it happens. Hi, Baker! What's up? How's it going? How are you? Man, with my glasses, the tracking on this kind of goes wild. Kind of goes a little crazy. How are you, Baker? What's up? Just got back from the gym. Hell yeah. I went to the gym 3 times this week, and my body says, why did you do that? But I had a makeup session from missing a day, and so I was like, yeah, I'll cash in on that. Why not? I don't want my money to go to waste. And oh boy, does my body hurt. This week was focusing on little used muscle groups. And let me tell you, I don't use those muscle groups very often at all. Sounds intense. It was difficult. It was very difficult. But they're like, yeah, these are the groups that don't get used very often, but you want to make sure you're getting some use out of them because use it or lose it, right? So they didn't seem like intense. Yours is called pull day? What does that mean? Were you rowing all day? Or were you just pulling heavy stuff? But yeah, they were like, yeah, these are gonna feel like nothing at first, and then after a few reps, you're gonna be like, well, what? And that was true. That was the case. Your app is push, pull, leg days. What is pull? What is push? I'm curious. I'm curious to know. Pull is like a bicep curls. Okay. So is push like presses? Bench press. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't do bench presses. I will do like laying back dumbbell presses. Leg is leg. Yeah. That one's self-explanatory. That one I got. Okay, I got all of this. But somehow you are not clean. How are you not clean? My issue with a lot of the exercises that oh, wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Hello? Where did the ladder go? What the fuck? Oh, it went on that side. I was like, wait, what? Oh my god. That's so silly. Anyway. I was saying something. Oh, the issue with a lot of leg day exercises for me, and we don't do like just exclusively leg day or like just exclusively upper body or whatever. You're going to be working lots of different parts of your body throughout the whole workout. But when we do legs and there's squats, because there's usually squats, that's so hard for me because my knees are so bad. So I have, I do squats with a stability ball for assistance or a foam roller for assistance, like on my back as I'm doing the squat. Like, so the ball or, either the ball or the foam roller or whatever is against the wall, and then the other side is against my back. And so I kind can put weight on that as I squat. But it still hurts so much. My knees are just awful. And I've had bad knees my entire life, so it's not like a surprise. But until this year, I didn't do squats on a regular basis. Like I haven't done squats since high school when I did sports. That womps. Yeah. That's just the worst part of it is squats. For real. But this week there wasn't squats. There was, I forget the name of the exercise. But essentially I had to like put my heel on something to lift my heel up. And then lower my other heel down to the ground. So it was like, it's so complicated to explain when I can't like show it. But essentially it was like, I'm standing on a block and there's another block elevating my heel up even higher. And then I have to like squat down on one leg to get the heel of the other leg to the ground. And you're supposed to do it with like 2 blocks so that you really work that muscle. But it hurt so bad on my knee. I could not do it. And so I had to do 1 block. And she was like, this is probably not going to feel like you're doing anything. But it did. It really did. It was like my entire quad was screaming. Need to work out more, go to the gym, but usually just go on the treadmill or do steps and weights. Yeah. I do semi-personal training. So it's like usually just being 2 other people. And I really like that because I prefer someone being there to tell me if I'm going to do something wrong and hurt myself. And to tell me what specific exercises I should do. Because when I went to the gym in like college, I just would go on the elliptical and that was it. I would just go and do the elliptical and that would be it. My entire workout. It's really nice to be in a group. It's helpful, except the group I'm in on Mondays is 2 women in their 70s, like, or late 60s, 70s. So it's like me and these 2 grandmas. And some of them lift much heavier weights than I do. Like, one of them lifts so much heavier weights than I do. She's like ripped grandma. And I love her. She's so nice. They're both really, really nice. But it's just so funny that it's like me and the 2 women in their late 60s. My Wednesday group is someone more closer to my age and someone who's 40. But I was in a different Monday group for a while, but I think the 2 guys I was in the group with stopped going. Because I haven't seen them around in a while, or they go when I don't go. That'll just be me in my 70s. I'll work up to it. That's what I keep telling myself. Like, when I'm in my 70s, I will be able to do a squat with 40 pounds, right? I'll be able to do a squat holding 45 pounds in my 70s, for sure. But it's like, I have all of these, like, modifications to my exercises for my knees. And these 2 women in their 70s, they're just doing it. Like, they don't even need any modifications. They're just out here doing it. I'm like, I'm actually the old lady here. I'm actually the old one. You 2 keep me young. Need to get a personal trainer, but maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, I like the way that my gym does it. I like the style. I think it's really, it's good because it also just like it's not like competitive or whatever. It's not like, oh, you know, this person's over here lifting this much, you should be too. And after every set, my trainer will check in with me and be like, okay, do you think you could go up in weight? Or do you think you're good where you're at? And so it's like, you have that opportunity to be like, no, I'm good where I'm at. Or like, yeah, actually I could really push myself today. So that's really cool. And every so often they'll do strength week. So they'll like check on your like what is the absolute heaviest you can do. So my first strength week, I was not doing very well at all. It came like not too long after I started. And I was not able to do very much at all. But this past strength week, I did pretty well for myself. So I got to 90 pounds on my deadlift and 25 pounds on my bicep press. So I was feeling good about it. So next time, it'll be even more. I'll be able to deadlift so much more on my next strength day. That's what I gotta keep looking at that progress. Cheers to Strength Week. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard because you're really pushing yourself to the absolute limits of, like, you know, to failure, they call it. Which just means until you can't do it anymore. So I was proud of myself this week. This strength week. I haven't really noticed any change in like my physical appearance, but I definitely am a lot stronger. My session last night, it was just me and the trainer because no one else wants to go to the gym at like 6:30 at night, I guess. And sometimes my Wednesday night sessions will be just me and the personal trainer. But I like when there's other people. The dirty bubble. Okay. Ladder time. Get the dome. So after I finish the SpongeBob levels, should I do the like Final Fantasy ones? Or should I do like the Alice in Wonderland ones? What do we think? What should we do? Or maybe after I finish this, we take a break from power washing and play another game for a while. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll take a break from power washing after I finish the Bikini Bottom levels and start doing dispatch next time. That might be the move, right? That could be the move. Like that plan? I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good, solid plan. Okay. Where dirt? Where dirt? Where is Wizard Hut? Where is Wizard Hut? I am not standing on anything at this moment. I am standing on air. Don't know anything about Final Fantasy? Oh my gosh, if Shark was here, he'd learn you some Final Fantasy. Oh god. Oh no, I fell. Uh-oh. Oh no. Although I think it's like the Final Fantasy 7 question mark? And Shark's all about Final Fantasy 14. Where do we got? Where dirt? It's especially hard to see orange glow against this yellow glow, I will say. Try playing 14th once, but you didn't last too long, just didn't have the time. I get that. I understand. It sounds like it's fun, but when I watch Shark play it, there's so many, like, numbers all around the screen, and I instantly am like, what are you doing? What is any of this? I instantly feel, like, super overwhelmed by it. I'm sure if I played it for a little bit, if, like, I played the tutorial and whatever, it would all make perfect sense. But just watching Shark play, and Shark plays at, like, such a higher level, I'm just like, what? What do these letters, what do these words mean? What are these numbers? What is any of this? I really love all of the villains, though. The designs of all of the villains are super cool. Especially the Disco Frog guy. He's awesome. He looks really cool. Okay, I know there was some levers I didn't quite get, right? Some levers and pulleys and such, right? Okay, that one's done. Okay, I think I got all of that, right? Oh, nope. Cable. Where on this cable? Where on the cable? Very bottom of the cable. Okay, we're gonna move that out here so we have that at our disposal. Oh, okay, these are the costumes. Great. I was wanting to remember the names of the super acquaintances. Captain Magma, right? That's the one? Yeah, Captain Magma. Yeah. Yes. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back now. Like boomerang. Elastic waistband. That one was Patrick. Okay. I'm recalling. I am recalling. And he, like, touched his toes, but weird. He touched his toes, but weird. Were you gonna make hot chocolate? I was gonna. And then, the ad break was over sooner than I thought it would be. And I didn't. Three minutes goes by very quickly. Almost as quickly as the Quickster. Yeah, Squidward is Magma, Krakatoa. Yes. And SpongeBob was the Quickster. You want to see me run on the rack? Want to see me do it again? Misappear. Oh, I forgot all about Misappear. But seeing the costume, I remember entirely. 6-7? We were talking about 6-7 earlier, BTOS. You missed the conversation. We were talking about 6-7 earlier. Oh, Baker, I was talking about that video you sent me earlier, because it made me laugh really hard. Baker sent me a video, And it's this little girl and her dad, and the dad's like, Charlotte, what is Jesus doing? And the little girl says, 6-7. And then it shows a picture of Jesus doing, he's basically doing the 6-7 hands. His hands are just like reaching out, but it looks like he's doing the 6-7 hands. And he's like, yeah, I guess he is. It made me laugh so hard. It was so funny to me. I showed it to my coworkers because I was just like, this is absolutely hilarious. And I think that was in response to the Chris Kerber, Joey Vitale video I sent you. Those two guys saying the Chris Kerber, Joey Vitale 6-7 bit that they did on the air. On freaking FanDuel Sports Network or whatever. So funny. There's gotta be funny 6-7 Bible verse somewhere. There's enough Bible that one of them has to be funny, right? There's enough Bible out there that some 6-7 has to be funny. And then you just get that picture of Jesus and you put that Bible verse on there. And it's like, yeah, Corinthians 6-7 or whatever. It's just like, so we have a sign that you can like change the text on. Like kind of like a marquee sign or whatever. And I have it saying don't forget you're blessed, because when we play D&D, you gotta remember that you're blessed when bless is cast. And it also is just like, hey, don't forget you're blessed. Don't forget. So it's like a good little like you know, double meaning there. Like an appropriate double entendre, right? Does a double entendre have to be inappropriate? Is that what makes it a double entendre? Or does it just have a double meaning? Is that just double entendre just means it has double meaning in general? These are the real questions. Here's the questions I'm not afraid to ask. Okay. So we've got all of that done. Oh. No, I thought the music just went to a different song very abruptly. I thought it was because the song changed. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What's huh? What did I say that was confusing? Quick Google says it's usually innuendo or crude in some way. Okay, so if it has a double meaning but is not crude, I just have to say it has a double meaning. I don't get to say it's a double entendre. Double entendre. I guess I'll accept that. I suppose I just have to accept it. There's no fun word for that. Oh. Haha! See, that way I can get behind. The absolute nonsense that Rin does, I cannot do and enjoy. But going quickly, doing a very quick, that I can get behind. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. Okay, what's still dirty? What's still dirty? The anchor. Oh, I bet I'm gonna have to get the ladder over here to get on top of this stuff, aren't I? Annoying. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can gain the system somehow, huh? No, I'm definitely gonna have to. Ugh. Itchy nose. Hello? Let me pick up the ladder, please. I feel like I'm way too short. I think I've said this before during this game, but I feel too short. Oh my god, thank you. JJ just made me a hot chocolate. JJ just made me hot chocolate for my cold, cold hands. They're so cold. And the chocolate is so hot. Oh, it feels very good on my hands. I'm very delighted. Thank you, JJ. You're the best. Anyone who says JJ isn't the best is a liar. Anyone out here saying JJ doesn't do everything to make me happy? A liar. JJ lives to make me happy, and it's so nice. Here's a free I love my spouse for you because JJ brought me hot chocolate. Free love for my spouse brought to you from my heart. Why haven't you dinged yet? What on you is... Oh, beneath, underneath. Underneath. There we go. Okay. Only 98%. Ceiling chute. I forgot about the ceiling chute. I forgot about it because it's all the way up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? I guess just from a distance. From a distance. Oh god. No, it's fine. It's fine. I lived, bitch. Oh god. I get confused when I do that about which way is up and which way is down and which way is to the side. I get a little confused. Ooh, okay, off to that side next. Okay, ceiling chute clean. What am I missing? Chemistry lab overhead lamp bulb. Okay. Easy peasy. Clean. Computer alarm light. What is that? Is that this thing on the side? Okay. Got it. Clean, 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 clean. Hand of Justice monitor mount. Okay. Nailed it. Pillar ceiling mounts. Floor mounts. Okay. Which one? That one. Get the extra long extension on there. Where? Where's the dirt? On this side? On this side. Nailed it. Okay, floor mount. Okay. Clean. Cosmic ray. Which one are you? Which one's a cosmic ray? Okay, this guy. Right here. I think it'd be the easiest one to get. It's right at eye level. Nailed it! Job complete! Look at that. Incredible. Everything's back to normal in Bikini Bottom. Hell yeah. So that's all of the Bikini Bottom levels. Well, I still have so much time left. I have not been streaming for that long. I'm not sure how long the first episode of Dispatch actually is. So I could start it. Mayhaps. I have plenty of time. Let's do that. Let's start that. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? We just had ads. Okay, we just had ads. Turn on the censorship unless you don't care. Oh. Censorship. Okay, I might have to actually fiddle with the settings of that if I'm gonna... Oh, I'm also incepting right now. I might have to fiddle with the settings on that. So that might be a next time stream thing. Because I want to... I'll have to putz around. I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague for that game. So I didn't realize there would be inappropriate content. But I guess I'll have to check that out before I do that. So might as well continue to power wash until that happens. Okay. If no one minds, I might finish up the career. I've been playing the career in my spare time. And I'm on the last level of the career, so I might just finish that up if no one minds the story being non-cohesive. There's some visuals. Got it. Okay. Well, then I might check that out and do that next stream because I don't want to accidentally go against TOS. Okay. So I'm already 73-ish% of the way through the final level. But I might as well just finish that off, right? The censorship is good, though. Easy to turn on. Okay. I just don't want to, like, screw it up. So I'll just save that for next stream. And also the YouTube music stopped. So let's continue that, please. Okay. Great. Also gonna just turn that up just a touch. Okay. So I have the strongest power washer. I also got it in gold. Because, baby, I'm golden. And this is the temple that I'm cleaning. So that's supposedly a statue of me. And all of the murals depict the story of the game, which is pretty crazy. So, like, this is the temple that I cleaned. This is, like, the house, different houses I've cleaned. The one that was shaped, like a shoe. The one that was up in the trees. And, like, the very first house I did. And then there's the boat that I cleaned that, the birds pooped all over. And then over here you can see the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, the helter-skelter, the fortune teller cart. This is the bathroom that I cleaned. This is the airplane that I cleaned. There's also this little gnome here for whatever reason. There's a gnome on every level. And so that's the gnome that's here. And then on the upper level, you can see the car. Another house I did. The mayor's house and his boat. We've got the spy plane. The monster truck that had the cat overlay on it. Helicopter, the fire station, and the fire truck. Another one of the cars we did, the drill. And then my car, the very first thing we did. My van. Penny farthing. Motorcycle, motorbike. RV, another house in the car. The playground that we did, and the skate park. The UFO, and the ancient statues. Because yes, we did we did power wash a UFO. Technically it was a time machine and not really a UFO. There are people from the future, not aliens. I'm drinking my hot chocolate. It's very tasty. So yeah, that's what is in here. Is the story of us, which is kind of crazy. And now we're just gonna finish off the temple. And hopefully that's all. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully there's not a big sinister thing that's gonna happen to us. Because we are the god or whatever. I'm a little nervous about it. Oh my god. Every time my phone buzzes, it scares me. I should really turn my phone on Do Not Disturb when I stream. I think that's something I gotta add to my list of stuff to do. Because every time it scares me. Clean. Clean. Get cleaned, nerd. Oh god, there's a pillar there. Can I, like, really aim it at that line right there? Want to really get that lime of grime. Get right on that line of grime. God, will that ever stop scaring me? Big ol' scaredy pants. You heard it here first. Although I really do want to go see the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That came out, right? That came out yesterday, I think. I kind of want to go see that. Not hearing the best reviews? Darn. The first one was pretty fun. Oh, God. Guess I should go all the way to the top with these, yeah? For the wall to be completed. Well, that's a letdown, that it's not getting the best reviews. Not that I ever have high hopes for a sequel, but... I just like to have fun. I like to watch fun movies. Have a good time. Okay, clean. Clean. Getting too lost in the cleaning sauce. Forgetting to speak. Because I'm too lost in the cleaning sauce. Okay, that's all clean. Get that up top there. I am a little concerned with how I'm going to get to all of these places when there's no ladder and I can't bring in the scaffolding. So I'm a little bit nervous trying to figure out how I'm going to get all of this crap. Not sure exactly what they're expecting me to do. I find it hard to believe there's not a ladder in this level, but I have not been able to locate one. So, just rolling without one, I guess. I think the last movie I went to see in theaters was Superman. I don't go to see movies in theaters a lot. I don't even know what the last new movie I watched was. So I watched Miracle while I was putting up the Christmas tree. But I don't remember what the last new movie I watched was. Might have been Superman. I don't remember. Did you hear about the woman who thought she was having an episode when her smart TV said her name on it? Is this a joke? Thought she was having an episode when the TV said her name? Oh, no? Okay. It sounded like the startup to a joke. What happened to her? Did she realize that smart TVs just kind of know your name when you input enough information? Or did she realize that the TV show it was recommending just happened to be her name? It just sounded like the start to, like, she's all, you know, something like, she's all right now. I like, oh god, this scrolled too quick. I like when the hotel TV has my name. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. I don't know if that's ever happened to me. My schizophrenic sister hospitalized herself because she thought she was having a psychotic episode where someone was attempting to communicate with her through her fridge. Turns out it was an advert on the LED screen. Okay, so it was her fridge. I understand. I understand. Makes me feel seen. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. Where a hotel has had my name on the screen. I don't think that's ever happened to me. But I don't travel a lot and stay in hotels often. So I don't know. Oh god, okay. I finally got her back home a few days ago. However, when I was scrolling on Facebook today, one saw an advert on a smart fridge which stated the words, "We're sorry we upset you, Carol." It was set against a creepy yellow background and was very ominous. On closer inspection, it was some advert for some TV show. That's my sister's name, Carol. I sent her the photo and asked if this is what she saw. She confirmed it. Some creepy advert in a place where an advert shouldn't usually go has sent her to the bloody hospital and triggered her review of the efficacy of her antipsychotics. Yeah, that's wild. That would be terrifying, honestly. That would be pretty terrifying. To see, I'm sorry we've upset you, Sonny, or whatever, on my fridge. I think I would also have a nervous breakdown. Misspoke when I said TV. Yeah, that's okay. I was just imagining, like, something entirely different with it being, like, a TV, like, advertising a TV. A TV advertising a TV show is not the weirdest thing. It would be kind of weird if, like, she wasn't expecting it. But your fridge, number one, advertising you a TV show, weird. Number two, the TV show happening to have your name and the advert being creepy like that, that's insane. Wasn't a targeted ad. The character's name in Perbolus is Carol. Okay, I don't know the show, but that would be terrifying. If my fridge just said that to me. The new Vince Gilligan show. Oh, okay. Breaking Bad guy. Breaking Bad guy. I know him. I know Breaking Bad. Want to watch that? I haven't heard of it. But apparently it sent this woman to the hospital with its advertising, so... Traces of an odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. Uh-oh. Scary! Does it sound like something I would enjoy? I don't know what the plot is. Hang on, there's something else up here. Uh-oh. Aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and it's heading my way? What the fuck? I'm just trying to power wash an ancient temple, okay? It's about a woman named Sunny who works in management and streams part-time. Where does Carol come in? Who? Carol! You were talking about Carol. Man named Finger? Kid named Finger? A woman named Carol? Stop gaslighting your wife! Yeah! Stop gaslighting your wife! Don't be mean to your poor wife. I only have so long until she divorced me? What? What? What are you saying? Divorces? Why would you think I would divorce you? What's wrong with you? What? What is wrong with you? Here we go! What the fuck? That's not the great key. That's the one. What the hell? What the hell? Why would you say that? Now I'm bad. You'll never divorce me. Ever. You're stuck with me forever. Don't you know that? Don't you know that you're stuck with me forever? Said I was divorcing you. You said I was divorcing you, and that's not true at all. Coming in here telling fucking lies. Coming in here freaking committing libel all over the place. Oh, here we go! What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I'm angry. Now you made me angry. Now my angry face is staying on until you apologize. Angry face is staying on until you say, well, I'm sorry. You know you would never. Now I'm mad. Now I'm fucking mad. Now I'm fucking mad. If I stay in angry face for the rest of the stream, it's JJ's fault, because they said that I would divorce them. And that simply isn't true. It simply isn't true. Why the chapped Yoshi? Why chapped Yoshi? Why chapped? Always blot the oil off my pizza. And as a reward for being so healthy, I allow myself to eat that simply scrumptious oily napkin? What the fuck are you talking about? Frick, I think my Hex sub ran out? Damn. That sucks. Hex has some good emotes. My angry face is still directed at JJ, by the way. I'm not angry at any of the rest of you. JJ wanted to upset their wife, and they succeeded. More chapped Yoshi. Even more chapped. More and more chapped up in here. Who up in here chapping the Yoshi? If you don't hear from me, everyone, you know why? What do you mean? What about snapped Yoshi? I forgot that I did the wrong number for that, so now my head pat is on a hotkey. I meant to do a different number, and instead I picked 2, which was already mapped to something else. So I screwed that up. So I have to go back in and fix that. I gotta go fix that. Snapped Yoshi. Does he do a bend and snap? Oh, look. Oh, look, I'm no longer angry. Because I felt bad for everyone else having to look at my angry face when really it's only directed at you. Because you decided to say mean things. Sorry? Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. I accept your apology. She's gonna kill me?! What the... I'll be angry at JJ for you if you like. I'm angry enough. I'm angry enough. I'm angry enough. You freaking Frank. See what I do when I come into JJ's streams. Wait, what am I hitting? How am I accidentally hitting my heart toggle? What the fuck? I love... You can't just redeem I love my spouse when you've been so mean to me. You have to. God, I wish Rin was here. It could fucking return your points. You did it. How many times are you gonna do it? I thought I had that on a cooldown. For crime's sake. I thought I had that on a fucking cooldown. Oh my god. What the helly? Crash out with the cash out. All I wanted is my spouse to be nice to me. Instead, they're saying I'm gonna divorce them for no reason. For no reason. And then they redeem I love my spouse 1, 2, 3, 4 times. What the fuck? First of all, first things first. I thought I had that on a cooldown. I apparently did not. I did not think I needed to have that on a cooldown. Secondly, I love JJ so very much. More than anything you could ever imagine. I love JJ so much that I swore vows in front of our family and friends that we would be together forever. And now JJ has the audacity to come into my stream, into my chat, and say that I will divorce them? What? The fucking audacity to say that I would ever divorce them. It's unthinkable, unimaginable, really, inconceivable that I would ever divorce my spouse because of how much I love them. And yet, they have the gall to come into my stream where I gave them mod status and to say that I would divorce them? This feels couched. JJ, I'm more so offended that you would think there would be even a chance in hell that you would ever get away from me. This feels conditional? No. I just don't believe the gall. I just don't believe the gall that you have. The absolute audacity, even. To think that there's any way you'll ever escape me.
But we can be bees. This is good news.
We could be bees. This is good news. This is good news. Anyway, I love JJ. They brought me hot chocolate, which was so nice because I wanted hot chocolate because I was cold. So that's one. That was two. That was two at least. Because that whole long rant, that was one. And then the hot chocolate thing, that was two. The rant was one. The hot chocolate was two. Listen. I love JJ. So much. So very, very much. Listen? Yeah, listen. Get your fucking wax out of your ears. Listen up. Listen. I can't do a Navi voice. I love my spouse so much. More than anything, really. More than anything, truly. It's a fact. It's a real, hard, concrete fact that you can take all the way to the bank. Anyway, I think I scared everyone else away from the stream. I think I got a little too real there for a minute. That's tough. Yeah, well. That's what happens when my spouse is mean to me, I guess. I scare away all my viewers. So much chapped Yoshi. Are you trying to make chapped Yoshi your most used emote for the next year? Quarrels are cute. Thank you. I blame JJ. Me too. Yeah, I know that was your most used emote for this year. And it's no surprise. It's no surprise with how often you do it in Rin's chat. Why are you doing this? Why am I doing what? Streaming? Power washing? Stating obvious facts? Okay, that part's cleaned. Cleaned. Oh no. I missed the head pat. I didn't see you do it. I'll just do it myself. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. I do need to remap my little blush hotkey. Because I didn't realize I had it on there on the same one as my head bat. I screwed that up. Thank you for rock, so JJ. My little buddy. My little pal. JJ designed, by the way. JJ is very talented. Good at designing things. I mentioned earlier the really cute picture that I want to turn into an emote. Designed, drew, and animated. That's true. That's true. That's true facts. JJ is very talented. Designed, drew, and animated. JJ also did a very cute animation of Roxo for me today and sent it to me. It was adorable. And JJ also drew a picture of me squeezing Herman, giving him a hug that I want to turn into an emote. So that's pretty cute. So JJ's artistic talents are not to be denied. And that's 4. That's 4. I love my spouses. So dirt. So much dirt. Remember the lady who made a crazy mixed Red Bull and blue syrup drink? Yes. I do recall that. That was pretty freaking crazy. That show was pretty wild. Did she make another one? Or did she die of a heart attack? Because both of those things are equally plausible to me. Never mind, this is against chat rules. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's a blue syrup? It's kind of like a syrup, except it's fucking blue. Wow, JJ started laughing before I even finished talking. JJ started cracking up before I even finished saying anything. Oh my god, I didn't know I was that funny. I don't know I was that fucking funny. I feel like if anything that should add to my my +2 counter. Hey! What the fuck? You -2. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, you very much did laugh. What do you mean not funny didn't laugh? You very much laughed. You laughed before I even finished the joke. I'm very funny. Shark! Hi, Shark! How's it going? How are you? How you doing? We were talking about you earlier because we're talking about Final Fantasy. We're talking about Final Fantasy. So, of course, we had to bring Shark up. We're having a normal time over here. So normal. So very normal. The most normalist. No one's had any sort of weird anything happen. Especially not a weird crash out. Absolutely not. None of that going on here. I only have questions now. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair and valid. But I was saying earlier, I was asking if I should do the Final Fantasy levels, but we decided that instead, after I finish this, I should do Dispatch. But we were talking about Final Fantasy, and someone was like, I tried playing the Final Fantasy 14. I think it was Random. I think Random said that he tried playing Final Fantasy 14. And so obviously we had to talk about Shark, because Shark play Final Fantasy 14. If there's one thing I know about Shark, it's that Shark play Final Fantasy 14. When is the next raid for Final Fantasy? This is true. It is. If there's one fact about Shark, that's the fact. When I don't know when raid season is. I don't know when the next raid is, but I'm excited to see you streaming again. So I want to know. I want to know. They pushed it back to just after New Year's. Gotcha. Well, I'll be excited to see more raids of more Sharky streams of Final Fantasy raids. Next patch is in a week or two, so the raid would have started on the Tuesday before Christmas. It was going to be bad. Oh no. It was going to be bad. That's bad news. Oh, the backpack's not even clean? I thought I finished the backpack last time. I thought I did. Want to stream more, but time and energy are not working out well. That is completely understandable. Taking care of yourself is the #1 priority. I just know once raid season starts, there's gonna have to be some Sharky streams. There's gonna have to be. Almost streamed today, but just had a day. Oh my god. Shark, I also had a day. So, I said I wasn't going to talk about work anymore, but Shark wasn't here for that. Shark, the badge reader in my office to get into my part of the office stopped working. For all of the doors to get into my office. It's easier for me to make myself stream in raid season. Yeah. But the badge reader to get into any part of my part of the office broke. Stopped working. And so we had to assign one person. It is so annoying. We had to assign one person to stay in the office the entire day. So we gave it to the guy who had a concussion 2 weeks ago because he was having a bad headache day. So we were like, yeah, you can hang out here. And then I had approved some of my employees swapping some shifts because I thought that one of the employees would be finished training at this point. They were not finished training. So we had to completely reschedule how we were doing the day. Because that person didn't know how to do what we had assigned the other person to do for the day. So I had to do that instead. So I had to do that instead. But it was fine. I like doing that, so it was fine. It was okay. It was just kind of annoying because I was like, I had other work that I wanted to get done that I didn't get all the way done, but it's fine. I also realized one of my employees I had to do performance reviews for is not coming back into the office until the 23rd. So I have to figure out a way to maybe do that over the phone or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's acceptable to do. But I didn't realize that he would not be back in the office until way late in the month after reviews are due. So that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah. So it was just kind of an annoying day. But I did get a milkshake at the end of it. I did get myself a milkshake. Made myself feel a little bit better. Oh, yeah, and one of the things we were going to train people on, we were, like, in the middle of training, like, 4 different people on it, and it stopped working. It's broken. It's broken. So that's also annoying. Just got back from picking up takeout? Yummy! What do you get? What did you get? Oh, that probably is Herman's coat. I just got a package. Panda Express. Pretty tasty. I like a General Tso's chicken or like an orange chicken with some fried rice. We also ran a few errands. Responsible shark. A responsible shark. I think I'm going to get up and get my heated blanket because I'm very cold. Got a table. One of the things you need to do. The hand can Japan stream you still haven't scheduled. Well, I am very excited for that. I can't wait to see all the cool stuff you got. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get my heated blanket. I will be slumped over for 1 second while I grab that. Okay, that will be so much better. That's so much better. I also realized that my eyes stay open when I do that, which is a little bit creepy. A little bit creepy that my eyes stay open when I am AFK. But that's fine. Oh, that's already so much better. I was like starting to shiver. I was so cold. I had on short sleeves, and that was a mistake. That was not the correct choice. Well, I'm really excited to see your stream with all of your souvenirs because I want to know all about what you did in Japan. I read your blog. I read your travel blog. But I want to hear you say it with your mouth and see all of the cool stuff you bought. But I know the holidays are like super busy, so if that stream needs to wait for a long time, that's okay. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. Yeah. Very busy time. Holidays are always super busy, but like, especially with our kind of work, for sure. So I get it. I get it. Lost a week of doing anything to that and almost 2 of streaming to it, yeah. But hopefully you're taking care of yourself as best as you can. Just also not good at planning things. I get that. But you planned a whole Japan trip. I wouldn't say you're not good at planning things. You planned a whole trip to another country. It's pretty good at planning things. Better at planning things than I am. I'll say that much. It was planned improv? What do you mean? You had to buy tickets, take the time off of work, make an itinerary. Seems well thought out and well planned to me. Had a loose set of stuff to do each day for the itinerary, but that's still an itinerary. Just because it's not a airtight plan doesn't mean it's not a plan. I think you're just being modest. Part of Modest Mouse, get ready for Modest Shark. So these songs, I like them, but they end kind of abruptly. And it makes me think that YouTube is doing the thing where it's like, are you still listening? Oh, okay. This is like this. I know this song. I know this song. Da, 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 da. Oh, I've knocked over the little king. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna get sprayed all over the place. Oh no, he kind of stays there, huh? Heavier than I thought. Move. Get out of the way, please. The last times... Every single time, I'm not even gonna say the last time, I'm gonna say every single time I've been out of the country, someone else has done a majority of the planning. So I don't know if I would ever be able to, like, really plan a trip like that. But every single time I've been out of the country, it has been someone else doing a majority of the itinerary. And then I just planned, they were just free days, and I just planned what to do on those free days, essentially. Because when I went when I was in school, it was for school. So it was like all planned out. I had classes and workshops and stuff to go to. And then I had like a couple free days. And then when I went to Canada, I went with my parents. So they decided what we did. So I didn't really, you know, I had a say, but I didn't really plan it. I was like, this would be a cool thing to do. But I didn't really, like, sit down and plan the thing. I didn't have to buy any of the tickets or book the hotels or whatever. For any of that. I would like to visit another country at some point. Again. Because it's been a while. But it's so expensive. And it's difficult, especially with pets, to try and plan that out. So, I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. I don't think that's in my near future, at least. And I don't think my work would ever send me anywhere out of the country. You know, in my mind, I was doing the outside first, and then I kind of fell into the pit, and I was like, now I'm doing this part. So, the ADHD is really taking over here. Making all of the decisions. Pit time! Pit time! We're in the pit. We're in the pit! It's pit time. I'm just going where the mental illness takes me, really. Pit, 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 pit. You know what needs to come back? Conversation pits. Should make a comeback. They seem so cozy. It's what the fridge lady said? What do you mean? What do you mean that's what the fridge lady said? The fridge lady said, "We're sorry we upset you, Carol." Oh, go where the mental illness takes me. Exactly. Okay, you know what? You're right. +2, Baker. +2. Just go where the mental illness takes me. That really is just like the motto of a lot of my life, unfortunately. I'm just going where the mental illness takes me. We're just riding this wave. We'll get somewhere eventually. This song is kind of soothing. Kind of liking this vibe. You know, I really need to get... I need to, like, not get, but, like, program or whatever. One of those bots that says when ads are coming up. Because I never look. I never see. I never know. And I should know when people are in ads. That way it would warn people and also warn me. Be like, yeah, ads. Those are a thing that happen. They're coming up. Need to set that up. I need to set up a lot of things. I need to spend some time actually setting up a lot of stream stuff actually with my new layout. There's a lot of stuff I didn't transfer over to the new layout that needs to still be transferred over. I was really pleased to see in my year-end Twitch wrapped thing that the chair in Shark's channel to throw chairs at him, the chair emote, was my most used emote. I was very pleased to see that. Because that's the only time I ever use that emote, is to throw it at Shark. And the fact that I threw it enough times that it beat out Mr. Rin Wheeze is kind of crazy. Because Mr. Rin Wheeze gets used quite frequently. And I was sure that was going to be my #1 emote of the year. But no. It was, in fact, me throwing chairs at my friend that took the day. Wasn't really surprised by anything else on there. All the rest of it made perfect sense. But I was very pleasantly surprised by Poggy Chair. That's truly, speaking of where the mental illness takes me. Throwing chairs at my friend. That's where the mental illness usually takes me. Oh, Baker, I also told one of my coworkers today about you getting JJ drill bits for their birthday, and they thought that was absolutely genius. So, there you go. Because it's the bit, and you have to commit to the bit. And if there's one person I know who's always committed to the bit more than anything else, it's definitely Baker. The bit goes on. Glad they like it. Yes. They thought it was absolutely genius. The bit survives. The bit abides. The bit is forever. The bit will go on, just like my heart. Oh, wait, there was a question I was going to ask earlier. Specifically ask Baker, because you're the only person who comes to my chat who I know who has written a thesis. I had a question. What was it? I can't remember. Oh, it related to the eyebrow thing that Silent brought up. How long does a thesis need to be? How long was your thesis? I don't know anything about these things. No set length. Okay, how short is too short? If someone was like, I'm gonna write a thesis and it's like 5 pages, is that too short? I think mine was 180 double space pages without references. 180 pages? That's insane. That's so many pages. I think they're usually some multiple of 8.5 by 11. What? I'd say it should be at least 100. Oh my god. 100 pages. 180 pages is an insane amount of pages. That's the size of a sheet of paper. That's not what the question was, Shark, but I appreciate your knowledge. I appreciate your willingness to participate and the knowledge that you are able to provide. Classic Shark. What a card. Okay. Did you have to write a thesis for your master's as well as for your PhD? Because I only remember there being a party for your PhD thesis. You actually... Oh, okay. You skipped that step. Your wife is the one who had a master's. The wonderful wife. Had to do a thesis in high school? You had to do a thesis in high school? That's kind of crazy. What was it on? You don't really have a set discipline in high school, so that feels strange. Can't wait to say the doctor is his wife. Yeah. Soon we can say. I went to a performing arts school, so the thesis was do your own theatrical topic and have it relate to the topic. I see. Okay. I gotcha. See, I don't think I would understand even a single word that was in Baker's thesis. I don't even remember what your thesis topic was, but your field I know nothing about, and so I'm sure the only words I would probably recognize are and the. It's online? Oh my god. I highly doubt I would be able to make it through a page because I am not smart in your field. I don't have the knowledge. His thesis was boning robots in 2025. You know, that is a thesis I could get on board with. I would read that thesis. I would absorb it. I would add it to my everyday vocabulary. Because I'm a freak like that. I don't know. There are some things that just kind of get stuck in your brain, and you know, But I don't think anything in Bakersfield would be something I would be able to fully grasp. When are you and your wife undivorcing for the holidays? Could probably follow the introduction, but the jargon really picks up after that. Yeah, I bet. I bet there is some jargon that I would not know. So there's a very fun exercise about like what jargon is and how to relate it. And the example is like a baseball example, and I have no idea what the fuck it's talking about. So it's like, hey, that's a really good example of jargon I don't understand because baseball. Little over a week, we will remarry. Incredible. I'm so excited for you. You can't keep them apart forever, folks. You can't keep them apart forever. They'll always return to one another. Love wins, it does. And then how long before you have to divorce again? I hope it's a while. I hope you get to be together for a while before having to separate once more. Oh, I also have to text you later. I have to text you later. Don't let me forget. About a month, mid-January. You get about a month together. That's lovely. Divorce wins! No! No! No, they'll always come back together. They'll always be together in the end. I do have to text you and your lovely wife later. I have question. I have a question for off-stream talk. I also have to message Bunny and Hams. I have so many people I have to text. I have to send text messages. Gotta put the cart before the divorce. +2, Baker. +2. I like it. Oh boy. Not a yawn. Not a fucking yawn, dude. Can't be sleepy time yet. Can't be time for sleeping yet. We're so close to being done with this temple. We're 98% of the way there. Gotta go make a pizza. Gonna be lurking? Okay, that's fine. We love a lurk. How would I expect anything less if Baker was not to be bacon? If Baker was not bacon, what would the world have come to? It would be absolutely... It would make no sense. It would make no sense. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow and playing more Phoenix Wright. I'm very intrigued by the case that we're working on right now. I have many questions. Oh, there goes second dinner for Herman. Molded over and you hate it? Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it? What's wrong? What's wrong with it? She's 16. Yeah, I didn't have to mold that over. I didn't have to mold that over. I hated that immediately. That part I hated instantaneously. I'm intrigued by a lot of the aspects of it, though. Like, I'm trying to, you know, figure out all the whodunit of it. So that part, very interesting. On the other hand, she's 16! And she's had a 21-year-old and a 30-year-old. Because it's not the puppet, okay? It's not the fucking puppet. It's the guy. He can use whatever weird excuses he wants. Clearly they made the ventriloquist older, so be weirder. But why is the defendant 21? Yes. Listen, if he was 18, great. Fine. I'm okay with that. If he's 19, gross. Not my favorite thing. But I dated a 19-year-old when I was 16. So, not the end of the world. Not my favorite thing, not the end of the world. 20? No, we're done. Absolutely not. Anything older than 20? Any 20 and older? No. No. Why did no one say anything in the original translation, the original text, or the re-release? Yeah. I don't know how it made it through that many layers. But you're right. You're absolutely correct. It's gross. What about ages? So we're playing Phoenix Wright. Justice for All. And we're on the third case. And there is a child, a 16-year-old child, who has been proposed to, or is going to be proposed to, has had love declared to her by a 21-year-old and a 30-year-old. The 30-year-old is under the guise of it being his puppet because he's a ventriloquist. And, so it's like, oh, it's his puppet. It's not really him, but it's him. He's the one talking through the puppet. Even if he's a ventriloquist, it's not the puppet. He is 30. Yeah, ew. It's gross. It's gross. Like, the actual case itself, I'm very interested in, and it's very, like, compelling. But it is very hard to get past the fact that this is a 16-year-old, and there is a 21-year-old saying he is going to marry her, and a 30-year-old, through his puppet, saying he wants to marry her. It's icky. Beyond that, why do Phoenix and Maya need to have made such similar comments? Did not need to be carried over into the translation if they didn't want to change anyone's ages in the Western release. I think they should have just made her 18. I think they should have made her 18. And I would be like, damn, it's weird that the 30-year-old is like into the 18-year-old. That's a little weird. But it would have been better. It would have been better. I'm gonna sneeze. I remembered to mute my mic before I sneezed. Are you proud of me? I remembered. I remembered this time. But yeah, the case is very interesting. I'm intrigued by it. I think it's a really interesting case of whodunit, and like, oh, there's snow, but there's no footprints. So whoever it was, had to like walk away in the footprints of the deceased, which is very interesting. But then there's shit like, she's 16 years old. And that's super icky to me. There's so many little tiny patches of dirt. Little tiny patches of dirt. This song kind of reminds me of like the Mr. Krabs, like beep boop bop. The song that's in that episode of SpongeBob. I am constantly hitting tab, trying to find every last speck of dirt. Because I'm so close to being done. We're so close. We are almost done with the whole story mode with this. It'll be good to finish up this case, though, and be done with it. I am, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, in my mind. Like, I think it would have made a lot more sense if, you know, Max Galactica or whatever goes up and is like, I want to marry your daughter to the Ringmaster, and then he's the one who kills Max Galactica instead of himself getting killed. I would have been like, you know what? Reasonable. Not uncalled for. Where is there any more dirt? It's so dirt free in here. It's so dirt-free. It's just such the tiniest, littlest specks of grime. I literally am struggling. Ah! Cleaned. Cleaned. We've done it. Okay. What am I missing here? Atrium ceiling wall. 97%. Okay. I gotta put on an extension for that. That little splotches, gasplotches. I'm like sticking my tongue out. I'm focusing so hard. I don't know how that looks on the... I don't think it looks like anything on the capture on the VTube Studio side. I don't think it looks like anything, but I'm like sticking my tongue out in concentration. Trying to find this dirt. Be so much easier if I could have a ladder. This is the first time in the whole game I've been like, a ladder, please, a ladder. And I get up on top of this guy, and will that help me see better? Oh, there's also this. That dirt. I can see that dirt. That can get blasted. But I don't see any other dirt on here, which is an issue. Maybe if I get on top in the upper atrium area. Maybe then I can aim down or something? No, I can't even like see. Can I like jump on top of the statue? And like... Not really. That's not too much better, honestly. Where's the dirt? I genuinely don't see any dirt. I don't see any dirt. Where is it? I feel blind. I'm like scooching even closer to this to be able to see. I keep hitting tab and I'm not. What the fuck? There has to be some. There has to be dirt somewhere. Is it like on the backs of this? Could that be possible? Like on the back sides? No? I don't see a single speck of orange when I'm hitting the... I'm hitting tab to reveal dirt. I don't see a single speck of orange. The entire time, the entire ceiling. I don't see a single speck. Am I being bamboozled? Am I being... Can I put on a cleaning nozzle and like some stone cleaner? Will that help? Will that get whatever this is? What that I'm missing? Ah! It did. It helped. Okay, thank God. Atrium floor centerpiece. Okay. No, I want E. It says it's all the way cleaned on... Oh, atrium inner ceiling is what it is. My bad, my bad, my bad. Out of stone cleaner. Hop. Hop on him. Hop. Hup. 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 Oh, God. Democracy equals Power Grab Simulator 2025. You're telling me. You're telling me, dude. I'm... Where? I'm struggling to see any speck of dirt anywhere. I have thoroughly cleaned everything. I don't see not a speck. Entrance walls. Which entrance? This entrance? Entrance mosaic wall is entrance wall. Are they different? Are they the same? I can't see any dirt. I don't see a single fucking speck of orange. Not a goddamn trace. I'm just gonna go over all of it with soap because I don't see any dirt. And that's the way it's gotta go. Which wall? Which wall? Those are the first thing I did, and I swear to God they all dinged. I swear they all dinged. They all ding dang dinged. I would have swore it to you. I know, I'm just going haphazard and crazy all over the place, but there's no dirt. There's no dirt. There's none. And I'm fine going crazy with the soap because this is the last level. There's nothing after this. There's no dirt. I see not a speck, not a glimpse. Just rin it until it dings. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. I'm just rinning it until it dings because there's nothing. I see no orange. I'm looking at all the little corners. Looking under all the nooks and crannies. Like, this is the area where I expect to see some orange. There's none. There's nothing. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a little on the corners on the blue. Really? Okay. Not that corner. In this corner? I don't see anything on that corner. I don't see any. Like underneath here? Like in the crack? In the little crack here? On the ledge? On this ledge? In here? I'm screaming. Where? That was just a light thing? Yeah, I don't see any fucking orange. It's so clean. This is the cleanest I've ever seenest. No one's even seen anything cleaner. It's so clean, you're gonna cream your fucking pants. Oh my god, it's on the top. Fuck me, it's on the top. Jesus Christ. Pyramidion gem? Where even is that? Where is that? Oh, I see this. I see this. See that shit. That's not what I want. I want... Oh my god. Hello. See that shit. Clean. What is the Pyramidion gem? What does that even mean? Is that this thing on top? I can't even get up there. Got edge-guarded melee style? Yeah, that I'll say. I'll frickin' say. How do I get up there? How am I supposed to... Maybe if I just, like, leave the water running and jump up like a goober. No, that's Pyramidion pedestal, right? Is that Pyramidion gem? Is that what... I can't get on top of it. If this isn't even what I'm supposed to be getting at, I'm gonna feel like a dummy. Well, I've definitely hit it with water, so that's not what it is. Pyramidion gem. What is that? Rear entrance wall trims. I'll do that. I know what that is. I at least know what that could be. Rear entrance wall trims. You should be flashing. Rear octopus wall. What is flashing? Oh, on the bottom. I see you. Gorgeous. So I think that's it. Then Pyramidion gem. What is that? What is the Pyramidion gem? Is that like up here? Entrance shell feature. Pediment figurehead. That's literally the last thing I have to do. What is it? Is it... It's not you. It's not any of these rocks. It's not you. Pyramidion gem. Am I actually gonna have to look this up? Am I have to look up what the fucking Pyramidion gem is? Clean every object. The gem appears as the final object on the very top of the pyramid. So it is that thing at the very top of the pyramid. I definitely sprayed it with water, though. And it didn't... Nothing happened. Oh. Okay, well that didn't happen when I went up there. Okay, because I didn't clean the very last thing. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, the game is like shaking. Jesus Christ. What? Okay. I guess. Fine. It's a little weird, but I guess it's fine. I just feel like it shouldn't be an object that shows up as, like, to-do list. That should just appear after. That should not be a to-do list object. IMHO. Job complete! What the hell? It's doing something to the volcano. Okay, there's... Oh, okay. The time machine shot a plane. That was interesting. And here we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. We did it. The pyramid is clean. How cute. PowerWash Services, you did it. After you clean our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thirst's ambitions. Thirst was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists, whatever. And after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Ruthless and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace to an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam to Mount Ruthless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored. We can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cake. P.S. Feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. Holy shit. Well, there we go. Oh, are we just gonna go through all the jobs I did? Look at that. Look how clean I made everything. I did such a good job. Oh gosh, this is way off calibrated. There we go. That's a little bit better. Look how good a job I did. I'm the cleanest boy you've ever seen. I'm the cleanest boy. Pizza made. You're back just in time. I finished. And now we're going through a montage of all of the clean. Nice job, thank you. Look at all the cleaning I did. The old-timey car. Little house in the woods that a murderer totally didn't live in. A fire station. Oh my god, look how clean. Look at all the fun we had. All the fun I had on my own as I played this game off stream. The penny farthing. What am I standing on? God only knows. Fire. The race car. Dang, I'm so good at cleaning. I'm so good at cleaning all of the things. Clean the mayor's house through the fence because he didn't want to let us on his property. Thank you for the head pat, love. The giant drill. And see, it was all very important to the lore in the end. And now that I know the lore of the first game, I can play the second one. The Helter Skelter. Man, I sure cleaned a lot of things. I'm also, like, reliving in my brain all of the books I listened to while I cleaned. The monster truck that looked like Ulysses, the cat. Wow. The statue that absolutely needed to be power washed. Because it couldn't be washed by, you know, archaeologists doing their jobs. Reminds me, you have to, a lot of reading this month to hit your yearly goal. Oh no, how far behind are you? The time machine. How many books have I read? I don't even know. I'll have to look. Oh, what do we got now? Oh wow, look. Put my power washer down. And oh my god, the cat was here the whole time? With kittens! She was pregnant. She was pregnant. Wow. See you at the wedding, don't dress weird. What do you mean? Thanks for washing. Pergananant! Exactly. You're 900 pages behind. That's doable. That's doable. What if the cat was the friends we made along the way? I think the cat was the friends we made along the way, actually. I think you did it. I think you nailed it. The cat was the friends we made along the way. Well, I think that is a stream, guys. That's like 30 minutes past when I normally go. So I think we can definitely call that stream strummed. It looks like we have Mashi and Pumpkin streaming. I usually raid over to Mashi, so I think I'm gonna raid over to Pumpkin. Give her a new, give her some love. What if the pregnancy was the friend she conceived along the way? What does that mean? What do you mean? What if the pregnancy was the friends she conceived along the way? That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. But I'm glad I read it. All right, so let's go on ahead and raid over to our friend Pumpkin da Yokai, who is playing a game with Mashi. I think it's in like interactive game that you can like participate in. So that should be fun. Pumpkin da Yokai. Cursed Companions. Sunny, my beloved, yippee, Cress, you came in right at the end. You came in right at the end. I'm just about to raid out. We've been streaming since 5:30. I'm sorry, Cress. I'm sorry. I'm happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. We love Cress. Cress is super awesome. If you're not already following Cress, you absolutely should. She's super sweet and cool. Shout out Cress. Boom. Yeah. It was also just her birthday. So wish her a happy birthday as well. But yeah, we were just about to raid out. We're going to raid over to Pumpkin, who's playing Cursed Companions with Mashi. So that'll be super fun. Everyone go ahead and, let's see, give a good little raid of sunshine over there when you get there. And then tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m., JJ and I are going to be back on the case with some Ace Attorney. And hopefully we don't have to deal with the creepy pedophile guy too much longer, because that is gross. But say hi to Pumpkin, give her and Mashi a raid of sunshine, and I hope to see everybody tomorrow.